I'm super excited to continue playing this game. It feels like there's so much to do and so much to explore, and I am 100% here for it. I can't wait to spend like 16 hours exploring space and trying to figure out what the heck is going on, and seeing all the different things that the galaxy has to offer. And like, I love this game, you guys. The aesthetic is so good, and the writing is so good, and like the shenanigans is. I'm very here for this, is what I'm saying. So we do have to retrace steps a little bit because I did lose my entire save from last time. But I'm not too worried about it because I didn't really accomplish anything last stream. So this just means we get to go back to all the places that I needed to go back to anyway. So I'm really not worried about it. And it also means that I can maybe spend a little bit more time talking to all the people on Timberhearth, because I know I skipped talking to a bunch of people because I died before getting to the point where it actually starts to save progress. So, yeah, it feels like there is plenty to do, and I am completely okay with it. So yeah, here we go. Here we are. How do I feel about these settings? Am I okay with these? Is this too much? This is maybe too much. This maybe needs to be reduced again. It turns out look sensitivity is the worst. I don't actually want it to be even remotely sensitive. Is this okay? Maybe this is okay. I don't know. Maybe nothing is okay. Maybe any amount of look sensitivity is wrong. If I can look around using the mouse, then it's clearly too sensitive. There's our pilot. So this is all stuff that I've read before. Time to test the landing hydraulics. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? That ship has already sailed, my friend. Anyway, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfells. Alright, let's go get the launch codes from Hornfells. Also, have you heard about jumping? Did you know about jumping? I didn't know about jumping, and then I learned about jumping. Did you know about scouts? Did you know about model ships? I learned about model ships. It turns out I'm bad at flying model ships. Almost as bad at flying model ships as I am at flying the actual spaceship. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you going to go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. Better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. Really want to see it. Really bad. You want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. That does not bode well for the flammable launch platform, which it turns out was fine. Oh yeah, remember how the first thing I did last time was jump into here and die? That was great. That was really good times. I'm gonna have to do that once I've actually had the Know My Statue start saving my game for me, because maybe there's actually something relevant down there. Oh, you know what? I could get into my my spacesuit. I'm already getting super distracted. I'm already getting distracted from anything resembling actual goals. Jesus Christ. Built a new, less flammable one. The current launch pad is fine, thanks. Ah, really? Dang. Maybe someone needs a new porch or something. Big one. One-track mind, this Marl guy. Alright, we've done stuff here. We've done all this stuff. There's all these things that I can't actually interact with, but they're there. Why can't I interact with the radio? I just want to make sure that I've actually talked to everybody, so it recognizes that I've talked to anybody. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. No, I know. It was between the space program and Mika's model rockets. Things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Back in my day, nothing burned to the ground. Hey, banjo guy. Just saying hi before I leave. Ting! Love that banjo. Eventually he'll get it in tune. That'll be a good day. I'm still not playing hide and seek with those kids, though. That's something that can wait. Fishing guy? Fishing rhyme, fishing rhyme. Why? Alright, well, that's not useful. I wanted to ask him why Giant's Deep. But again, the answer is obvious. Fishing. Go check out the waterfall. It's very, very weird being behind the waterfall. It's also kind of weird that the waterfall has, like, no rapids in it. It's just pure liquid the whole way down. It's an interesting choice. Alright, is there anybody else that I need to go interact with in order to feel like I've interacted with most of the people here? Was there anything over here? Who are you? Moraine. Hello, astronaut. Good weather. Any good sounds from space today? There are! My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rybek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. Depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Agreed. Not going to equip my signal scope, though. I know how to equip signal scopes, thank you. I have, in fact, heard of signal scopes. Are you still throwing rocks at the ghost matter? Ghost matter evaporates. Ghost matter is super cool. Yeah! I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire! Fantastic. One of those games that would really benefit from a floating Clippy? How dare you? Right. Pressing buttons so that we've interacted with each other. Hello, friends. I see you're trying to stop the time loop. Would you like help with that? I see you're trying to perform any objective. Would you like assistance? God, could you imagine Clippy and Celeste? I see you're trying to wave dash. Would you like me to just do it for you, you great big buffoon? It's like the silver Tanukis in Mario or whatever. Up we go! We gotta go talk to the miner real quick. What's up, miner guy? Let's chat. Nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt? Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside of the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, hey, how about that? Yeah, they were on fire watch with the old scout launcher and saw smoke, so they went to check it out. Safety first, right? Ah, I'm kidding. Said that to Tektite once. Pretty rude how long they laugh for, if you ask me. Alright, we have now talked to Tiff. I feel good about this. Bonk. Man. So excited to be bad at space. Clippy in any FPS. Yup. Yup. Have you heard of headshots? I see you're trying to get on the point. If you're not, you should be. Alright, let's go talk to Hornfels. Let's go do the thing. The thing is this way. Probably. Yes, the thing is this way. Ready to get jump scared by Nomai statues? I know I am! Where does this go? Launch tower. Huh. It's a Nomai. The eyes are closed. Oh, we should probably talk to our friend. Hello, friend. Talking about the statue. Gabbro bought it from Giant's Deep? Is that the name of the place? I think that's the name of the place. Oh, Gabbro, you are so cool. I'm gonna take a look at this again. The Hourglass Twins. Oh, you can actually see the interloper's, you know, orbit? But the thing that I wanted to look at, where's zoom? Left control. Nope, other zoom. Over here, the quantum moon. Look at it being all quantum. I'm gonna fire a scout at it. That's my plan. And then there's the mining platform over here. Or whatever it is. That maybe someday, eventually, in the far future, I'm gonna actually succeed at landing on. Oh, I've really got my work cut out for me in this goddamn game. Pre-flight conditions, etc. Know my translator tool, etc. I want to go where no one's gone before. I like it. You'll have plenty of options to choose from. No one's ever landed on the Interloper before, you know. Perhaps you'll be the first. I must say, should you choose to go to Dark Bramble, be very careful. No one's explored there before either. For what you'll find are excellent reasons. It's true. The last time I went to Dark Bramble, I got ate by an anglerfish. It was awful. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. Ready to get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. I best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. The launch codes continue to be MDN, which is fine. Alright, let's go get jump scared by Nomai statues. Oh yeah, remember that thing? Freaked me out so badly when this happened the first time. I was really not ready for this at all. Alright, well, game saved, in theory. Alright, I hear that the launch tower is down... Hello? Oh, yeah. The statue was glowing. Why was it glowing? Whoa, whoa. The statue was doing what? Yeah, we've done this before. We have done all of this talk. We have... Yes. Thanks, Hal. Alright. Let's go! To space! There's actually, stuff that I want to still do on Timberhearth first. So, I think we'll do the on Timberhearth first stuff, and then go to space. Wait a minute, who's this idiot? Tephra. Hello, astronaut. Are you going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? Feldspar already came back. I don't think you understand. What? Yeah, Hornfels says Feldspar went away into space and didn't come back. Hornfels says Feldspar was the best pilot ever, but no one knows what happened to them. Hornfels probably shouldn't be telling you stuff like this. Hornfels says that too. Believable. But if Feldspar disappeared, you might disappear too, right? But only for at most 30 minutes. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should be really careful not to get lost. Ow. How dare you? So rude. Accurate, but still rude. Hop. Oh. Oh. I remember not being able to get up this way. But apparently you can come down this way. Convenient. Good to know. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. I'm definitely ready for takeoff. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Great, thanks, buddy. Alright. The kid does not believe in me. The kid has no belief whatsoever. However, we 100% need to roast a marshmallow first. Yeah, look at that marshmallow. Maybe burn it a little bit more. It's on fire! Can I set myself on fire with a marshmallow? Oh, it burnt the hell up! Replace. Please do not burn my entire marshmallow. Alright, that looks delicious. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, great. Mission accomplished. Marshmallow eaten. Hello, my spaceship friend. Let's go to space. And by space, I mean other places on this planet. We're not actually going to space yet. We're just going to different Timberheart places. Specifically, I want to go to... Hello? Why can't I go back down? This is not working out well for me. You've spent a great deal of time going quite far away from this planet. I thought I downthrusted a heck of a whole lot more than it appears to believe that I've downthrusted. Oh no, please don't crash. Bonk! Well, that went really well. Landing gear damaged, you think? Let's go repair the landing gear. Landing gear very damaged. Let me back up. This is still not where I want to be. I want to be at the One Ruins thing. Alright. This is about as in the air as I want to be, I think. Where was the teleporter? I don't actually know where it is on the planet. It's maybe information I should have at some point. I'm really floating. I may be found in orbit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yo, that was a really good landing! That was a really good landing. That was a... Wait a minute. Map? Have I always been able to do this? Fascinating. You know, this might have made some things easier. Maybe. I should really know my buttons. Cool. Well, that's cool. That's a very cool thing. I'm gonna suit up before I teleport, just in case the teleporter actually works. I don't think it worked, because this thing is just doing its thing, right? And it doesn't show, like, ready for launch or whatever. But if it does work, all I'd have to do is stand here and look up. But nothing is happening. So I guess it's not working right now. That's fine. I wonder if I have to enable it somehow? Straw poll for what my buttons are? How would that help? That would just tell you what other people think my buttons are. I mean, maybe they know my buttons better than I know my buttons, but... Alright, buckle up. Where am I going? How much time do I have? Oh, I was locked onto the wrong thing. Problematic. Hello? What? What the hell just happened? What did I run into? Did I run into the Yaddle Rock? Are we... I must have. Oh, there goes the ship. Everything is broken. Wow. Okay. That did not work out well at all. Wow, things are mega broken. Landing camera, yeah, repair that, please. Cockpit, yeah, could repair that. Man, what even happened? Boost myself up a little bit at a time and repair it that way. What a mess. Alright, that's repaired. What else is busted? Oxygen tank damaged and upper hull damaged. Okay. Oxygen tank seems like a thing that should probably be fixed sooner rather than later. And upper hull, which I guess means I need to get on top of the ship. This might be easier in space. Alright, an oxygen tank. Is this the oxygen tank? It sure is. Please stop leaking my oxygen. Great. The blowy thing is the oxygen? Yep, yep. Alright, everything is A-okay. No problems here. Alright. Here's the plan. The plan is lock onto Timberhearth so that my thrusters work the way I expect them to. Hang on a second. There's a down from here? That's interesting. Oh. Well, not exactly what I was looking for. Maybe that means this is a bad place to land. It's never stopped me before! Whee! Ow. Good thing there was water down here. Ah. This is going to end poorly? Yeah, maybe. It's definitely possible that this ends poorly. But again, since when has that stopped me? I wanted to get underneath the planet anyway. One of these is going to take me to the place below. Oh my god, there's all these currents and stuff. Where is this going to take me? What kind of disaster is this going to cause? Here we go! Excuse the hell out of me! Woohoo! We found some things! I'm excited about things. What is this thing? Way more built out than you were expecting? Fair enough. After closer observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So, unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Tell me more. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? Shares similar formations in strata. This sounds promising! Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe! Coleus says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effect on life here. Fascinating. On the opposite hand, new life! This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. Are they talking about us? Are they talking about, like, my species? I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Right, because the Nomai are three-eyed, of all things. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. That's me! They would have enjoyed me! Ship's log updated. Can I get ship's log information from here? Oh, check this out. Those are Nomai. You can tell because they have three eyes. I think this... Oh, where does this take me? Let's find out. I want to go up. Take me up. Come on, water vents. Ends in dolphins and a space probe. What is this, Hitchhiker's Guide? Whee! We found an up. Oh, whoa! I know where this is. This is the other mining site. Well, I guess as long as we're here, ow, let's explore the other mining site. Vitals low. How do I get my vitals to be higher? Please raise my vitals. Please be more vital. Oh, right. There's a way in that's not falling from on high to your doom. Kind of. Well, there would be if this was actually connected. Instead, this is a good way to fall to your doom, also. A good way to also fall to your doom. My poor vitals. God, look at me. I'm a mess. Super red. I guess that means I'm gonna die if I fall like that again. So let's not fall like that again. Yeah? Good plan? Good plan. Alright, so I've done some exploration here in my previous experiences. So I know what to expect, kind of, down here. But this time I'm in my suit, which is good, probably. Because there's this thing, which is like scrolls or whatever. Still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this ore for the remaining towers built on Ash Twin? No, it's for the shell. No, the material is all being taken from Ash Twin. This is the protective shell to physically seal off Ash Twin's core. Yes. How is the repeat going? We haven't left Timberhearth yet. Ah, yes! The awful pun that actually translated. How else would he improve? Relieved by our clan's decision to use Timberhearth's ore only for constructing the shell. If, eventually, life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy... Metallurgy? Urgy? I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. And then we found... What else did we find over here? Ship's log updated. Yeah, damn right. There was the... Yeah, the Ash Twin projection stone. Which you can put here and see what it looks like on Ash Twin. Which is mega scary. This is apparently Ash Twin. With more Nomai statues, and I don't like it. I extremely don't like it. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Ueno. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Why is this one orange? Once we finish the shell that seals off the core, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Raimi and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. Yarrow. I wonder if the color indicates the speaker? Yarrow. Ueno. Maybe. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the core could lead to disaster. Ship's log updated. Oh, this is a triangle sign instead of the square ones. I wonder what that means, if anything. Watching Slay the Spire in the background? Yup, I understand. Yeah, the new character looks really cool. I do want to play around some more with him. It's so dark down there. Scary. Is there anything else I can do over here? I do not want to mess around with this thing, because this thing is mega scary. Maybe that means we should just go to Ashwin. What's up, Dead Nomai? Man, there's Dead Nomai all over the place around here. Keep on updating. Now I've got a scroll. Is that good? Mystery. I don't know what one does with a scroll like this. Ah. Things are about to end, I think. Actually, I'm not sure if that's Imminent Nova music or if that's just ambiance. There's entirely too much gravity here for me to survive a fall of this magnitude. Even in my special jetpack suit. So I think I don't want to fall. I mean, I guess I could try it, right? Like, what's the harm? Who gets hurt other than me? Oh, it's water down here anyway. Hey. We're safe. Although I am running out of fuel. What am I doing down here? Is there anything to accomplish? Any places to go down here? There's all these, like, weird holes in the rock. I guess that's where they did, like, that's kind of the mining that they've been doing, is, like, boring giant holes in the rock in order to get ore out of it. Fascinating. Ah! There's the, Imminent Doom music. Yeah, that must be what mining looks like. Not that I can do anything about it. Oh, the torch has the triangle on it too. Interesting. I wonder what it means. Triangles instead of squares. Big mystery. 50% fuel remaining. My dude, that is so far from being an issue. Alright, well, we may have explored as much as we can in here. It doesn't seem like there's any other information to be gleaned. That's probably wrong. man, being able to see around here was great. I would like to do more of that. Oxygen tank refilled, and then I can always use this to get back up. And there's the Nova. Real mist. Man, I saw the Real Mist speed run from this last AGDQ. It's an experience. That game is so busted if you just move through things quickly. And also extra busted due to like the Real Mist freeform camera. Like it's extra busted. Okay. I think for once I am going to be depth first instead of breadth first. I already have the codes, my dude. How did I get back here? Didn't I already lift off? Trust me, with the modifications I've made to those rockets, there's no way I would have missed that. I won't ask how you got the launch codes, but since you have them, get a move on. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Alright, well, it's cool that you want to see that, but I'm not going to show it to you. 44 seconds, Devonok. 44 seconds is the any percent speedrun. Alright, now that I have a suit, I will not choke to death. Real Mist is not only remastered Mist, it also allows you an alternate mode of transportation, which is instead of like clicking to move, it's like a full 3D move where you want system. And that basically completely breaks the game in a variety of ways. If you're playing casually, it's still fine, but if you're speedrunning or if you're prone to looking for that kind of stuff, it does some absolutely ridiculous things. Oh no, this is just gonna kill me, isn't it? Ow. Alright, I'm still going down here, though. Because this is just water. And I want to know if this is any different than the other water I found myself in previously. If I can do anything here. Look at all this stuff that's been thrown down here. It's a good thing I'm not choking to death anymore. Real benefits from wearing an oxygen suit. So there's garbage down here, but nothing else. Where does this go? Is this not a thing I can use to get out? Is there a glass ceiling here? What is happening? Oh, there's a waterfall. Okay, okay. Sure. Waterfall. You got it. If I want to get out, I can use the water there. But I'm more interested in making sure that this takes me to the same place that I was at before. So let's go get ourselves launched to... Oh, no, I can't go out that way. It's a current coming in, not a current going out. Alright, well, I guess that's enough. Yeah, it didn't even hurt. Easy. Easy every time. Alright, well, that's cool. It turns out there's nothing scary down there, which was my initial concern. Instead, there is just garbage. Sure, fine. Yeah, okay. Makes as much sense as anything else. Space? I should probably check out my ship's log and see what my ship says about the places I have just seen. Yeah, home planet's nice. Nothing scary at all. Let's view entries. Village. Yes. The one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue. Yep. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the core of Ashtwin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in their waterways near the mine. I wonder what those might be. Mark location on HUD? I didn't know that was a thing. Neat. Alright. Nomai mines. View entry. Cool. Ashtwin project. The core of Ashtwin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Cool. Village. One and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of explosions. Yup.
What?
Lunar ruins. Shell game. Here there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the Attlerock. No one knows what they are or why they were built. Cool. So, I don't actually have anything more to explore here. That's interesting. Last time, I guess I didn't fully go through all of the information that was available for the Nomai mines. And I got a thing that said, there is more to explore here. There is not more to explore here. I have explored it. Alright. There are, however, still plenty of things to explore on Timberhearth. And by plenty, I mean at least one more. So we're going to go do that. I think it's here. Oh, this was the thing to Dark Bramble. Okay. Good landing. Great landing. This was... Yeah, I remember this thing. This was the seed that landed. Right? Ow. Maybe don't do that anymore. What's up, Tektite? Hey, old hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timberhearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to get anybody hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside. And anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into something that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. Okay, so we want to do this thing. Specifically, you. This just takes you all the way into Dark Bramble. Which is, a hell of a place, and I'm about to get eaten. Nope, it just teleported again. Bigger on the outside than it's inside. I love the way he's like, oh, it's bigger on the outside than it's bigger on the inside than the outside, huh? I guess that means it's gonna take a lot more axes to chop it down. Like, really? That's what you're the information you're gaining from this? I like this crater. Alright. It's gonna be a chore to chop up, and no mistake. Alright, that's all the information I think that we're gonna get out of that, so that's fine. A-okay. This is still not the thing that I came here to explore. When you have an axe, everything looks like a tree. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I have medkits. I forgot I had medkits. That's great. Duplicate scout signal. Love it. Love it. So if I go in here and I look at the map, does it show me the duplicate scout signal on Dark Bramble? No. It's fine. I'm just gonna recall my scout. Alright, I still want to go to the thing. The other thing. The more different thing. Yes, good. There's the other crater that's not this crater. That contains quantum. Where is the quantum? Where is the crater with the quantum in it? Is that this? Might be this. Yeah. Oh, that was almost bad. Instead, it was fine. Probably. Fine? Looks fine. Looks fine. Dark Bramble Seed. Inside the seed. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. I did that! I launched my... Oh, yeah, okay. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up somewhere in Dark Bramble. Yep. Quantum Solace. I get that that's a reference to something, but I'm afraid I can't help you. What's this place? Apropos of absolutely nothing, impressed you're able to resist pushing this back to play a bunch. Oh. I mean, I like Slay the Spire, but I'm not, like, as obsessed with Slay the Spire as I used to be. Unidentified signal nearby. Signal identified, Grove Shard. Frequency discovered, quantum fluctuations. Grove Shard. I have a new frequency. That's really cool. I wonder if this lets me identify the quantum moon. The quiet shade across Old Bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Is that the canonical reading? Ship log updated. Great. This entire grove is full of quantum. I'm gonna go to the ship. And go check out the log. And see what the ship says about, you know, about quantum. How did I do my first Watcher run? I'm pretty sure you were watching for that, Devanok. But I guess, like, balance will have changed significantly since then. Quantum Grove. I also had problems. Yeah, that's fair. Can we change it? The time doesn't pass when you look at the ship log. I've already done that. There is a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Ah, there's not more to investigate here. I have investigated it all. That's convenient. It's interesting that I'm finally, like, looking at things and not being told that I must come back there immediately. Unusual for me. Super fiddly, and the unlock stuff feels vital as opposed to just good. That's believable. Okay, well, I think that's actually everything that I wanted to do on Timberhearth. I guess let's just go and see what else there is to see. Like, I've been in the Know My Mines. I've been now in the Quantum. I could, in theory, land again in my original Timberhearth area. Is that a thing that I want to do? You know, it might actually be. Could use my Graveyard Keeper notepad system, maybe. We've already been through there. Kind of by accident, but nonetheless. That's the Quantum Grove, which is now fully investigated, apparently. I love my altimeter. Oh god. I'm gonna land, you guys. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I did it. I landed. What do you have to say about that, people? Alright, it's time to go talk to people and see what they say about me actually landing. Because I figure that is a first. Oh, yeah! Divinity! Remember that. Is this going to come back up or not? Fine. What's up, buddy? Wait, did I just die? Or... no. You have a bad dream or something? And then I won't ask how you got the codes. Okay, well, I've now been up in the air and then come back. So you really should have responded to that rather than... You did just miss it, by the way. Like, I've been in space. Not sure if you're aware. You're clearly not aware. Alright, well, nobody's gonna react to my awesome piloting job. What about you? It's me! I've already done it. Are you people are useless? I guess we could go to the Addle Rock. There was stuff to do on the Addle Rock. Should have enough time to go do at least one or two things on the Addle Rock. Although maybe now is a good time to kind of go... Oh. The sun is, getting big. Look at that big old sun. Seems problematic. Alright, somebody was saying... reset loop and quit to main menu. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Yes. Because now I can start again at the start of the loop, which is what I wanted. So that'll give me more time to investigate things. Rather than Nova coming in the middle of future investigations. Quantum Moon or bust? Yeah, I'm kind of on Quantum Moon. Nah, it remembers! It remembers quantum fluctuations. Cool. Unknown. I think it is known. Okay, that's an unknown. Granted. I think this one is extremely known. Oh? Oh, that's cool. I can actually... I didn't realize I could do this from here. Alright, where's the Quantum Moon? Let's get into space. And then go looking for some quantum. There you are, you piece of crap. Nope. Wrong piece of crap. There it is. Abort! Abort! Getting close to the sun here! Yo, this autopilot is garbage. Slate, your autopilot just killed me. I'm not taking responsibility for this. Oh, I am muted. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, so I've identified Quantum Moon, even though I can't really do much about it, because it just keeps, like, poofing whenever I get close enough to it to maybe do a thing. There's a lot of quantum fluctuations. There's apparently some quantum on Brittle Hollow. That's not much of a surprise. There's quantum all over the place. There's a lot of quantum in this world. Brittle Hollow. There's so much to do, guys. There's so many places to go. There's some quantum on Timberhearth. I know what this quantum is on Timberhearth! We identified that! Why is it now unknown? I gotta re-identify it? Balls. Slightly warped yoga soundtrack. I mean, the quantum fluctuations frequency of the signal scope is certainly something. Are there multiple different... I'm just gonna dodge a bit because I'm afraid that that was not gonna be good for landing purposes. Oh, there is a Grove Shard that's identifiable. Okay. Okay, there's an unknown on... Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm just kind of landed. Wow. That was surprisingly not painful? What did I just do here? I don't want to match velocity. I want to get off of this planet. What did I do? Stuck on a building of some kind? Seems like a problem. Sorry, guys. Didn't really mean to set the entire village on fire. Alright, let's maybe pull far enough away from Timberhearth that we're not, like, getting sucked into the orbit. What is the other unknown thing? Alright, I think we're landing. Because there is a separate thing. That's Grove Shard. Yes, Grove Shard right there. Separate unknown thing. There. Excuse me. On the other side of the planet, probably. There. Oh! It's the one in the museum! Alright, well I should go lock onto that just for the purposes of... quality landing. Just so it's identified and stops freaking me out when I'm looking at, like... we should suit up for this, because it's going to be a pain to get in there otherwise. Not taking the town out. Everything's going to be fine. Museum Shard. Good. do you feel about Nomai statues, guys? In favor? Not in favor? Alright, up to the ship. One short hop at a time. Of course the museum shard has its own... Alright, cool. Well, this was interesting. Have I learned anything as a result? Doesn't seem like I've learned anything as a result. That's fine. Here there are Nomai ruins somewhere on the Adel Rock. Ash Twin. Yep. I know nothing about that. Quantum Grove. There's the poem in Quantum Grove. Interesting. This view shows left, right, right, left. Which, if I was better, I'd be able to remember what that actually meant for poem purposes. More to do there, more to do there. Dark Bramble. Oh yeah, we should go to the Interloper. That is a thing that I should definitely have on my list of things. Alright, let's go to the Interloper. What the hell is... Oh, that's the scout that flies around the planet. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, Interloper. Where is the comet? If I were a comet, where would I be? Let's get slightly further away from the planet to prevent yet another crash landing. Found the comet. Kind of want to let it do a loop away from the sun before I land on it. 'Cause, like... being on the comet as it does its loop, immediately adjacent to the sun, seems like one of them bad calls. So let's let it do its thing. And then we'll land on it and figure something out. Velocity matched. You know what, just fly to it at this point, I think is fine. Hey, Asainiku. How's it going? Slowly recovering from, all my, my lost progress. Interloper approaching very fast. Hello, Interloper. Figure out where on the Interloper we can actually land. Maybe on the dark side. Bonk. Maybe bonk, not the best way to land on the Interloper, but I'll take it. Autopilot damaged. Oh no. I do have my suit on, right? Yes, good. Alright, so there's stuff to repair. But also I want to go talk to this thing. It's actually not so bad. Like, I feel like it could have been a lot worse. And this kind of game, like, losing progress isn't really a thing. Because it's just a matter of what you know rather than what you've seen. I mean, there's some amount of also what you've seen, right, for the purposes of ship's log tracking. But, yeah. Getting back to where I was, if I wanted to get back to exactly where I was from the previous stream, would have been, like, maybe a half-hour work. And as is, like, it's an excuse to explore more thoroughly in the places that I know I need to explore, so. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. I have read all of this. Couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Shuttle, etc. That would be wise. Okay. Ship log updated. Speaking of ship log updated, let's go repair. Oh god. The ship. Since it is having issues. Oh god, please. 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 Ice. Ice physics, why? Ice, why? I'm just trying to repair a ship. Did it repair? Is it fully repaired? Hello, ship? Are you fully repaired? Great, thank you. Ah! Make it onto the goddamn ship, you idiot. Ship's log updated. How updated is the ship log? Is there more to explore here? It looks like there might be more to explore here. Yes, there is more to explore here. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Well, there's more to explore here. Let's just stay here and explore. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. That's, gravity cannon, you say. What, pray tell, am I supposed to learn about gravity cannon? Is there a way into this thing? Is there more to poke at here? When you say there's more to learn. I'm not seeing anything on that thing. Or that thing. Okay. Oh, we found ice again. I don't think that's going to give me any more information. And it doesn't really seem like we're going to be able to get into the shuttle from anywhere around here. So, what is the next step? If there is more to explore here. Maybe the other 2 Nomai are around? Maybe. Like, at this point, I guess I just explore the rest of the interloper? Maybe there's something cool on this side? Sure are a lot of ice physics. Maybe you have to recall the ship? Maybe. Yeah. That's certainly a possibility. There's plenty to do on the twins. for sure. Oh no. My ship! What? Disaster? My ship got launched off? Hello? Ship? Come back to me? Problems. Severe problems. Fuel levels critical. Well, don't like that. Alright, let's equalize with the ship, shall we? Once we have matched velocities with the ship... Oh, we're just gonna get launched into the sun. Alright, well, rest in peace! Godspeed. That worked out just fine. You know, the whole point about waiting until the interloper was on an outside curve was so that I wouldn't get flung into the sun. But I guess we were on the interloper too long and it came back in for yet another drive-by. And, at that point, well, the sun, you see. Yeet into the sun. Yup. Yup. That is for sure true. I am given to understand that the availability of quit to menu also exists for the purposes of, I'm just gonna suit up to begin with, maybe. Maybe just always suited up is a good idea. But yeah, I'm given to understand that quit to menu exists as an option. Which maybe makes some things easier than yeeting oneself into the sun. Alright. Let's go, twins. You. Was it Ash Twin? I think it was Ember Twin that had the gravity cannon, huh? But both twins have their own sets of disasters associated with them. Oh, that's a teleporter. I wonder what that's supposed to teleport you towards. Oh boy. Seems like as good a landing spot as any. Yeah, quality landings. Unbuckle. Let's go explore. Unidentified signal nearby. Really? Of what kind? Escape Pod 2. Distress beacon. Fascinating. And it's connected to something. Let's go see what it's connected to. A ship? Not only a ship, a goddamn boat! Maybe this is the gravity cannon. Is this the gravity cannon? Gravity squeeze! No idea what this is. But there's no my writing. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Roos. Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Nona. Everyone survived the crash. You know, I'm seeing Ash and Ember are definitely names we need to name the next RimWorld Panther babies. I'm on board. I'm seeing a lot of evidence that the Nomai only have a written language. Because this is the kind of thing that you would expect from, like, an audio ship's log, maybe? This is basically an audio log, right? People just checking in with each other. Hey, are you okay? That's not the kind of thing you commit to text. Unless you have a transcription of an audio log. Or your only form of communication is text. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Wow, there's escape pods to find. That's kind of cool. This is... Okay, this is where the distress signal is going to. Presumably stealing power from this ship. Oh my. I don't know what you are, but I want to find out. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching Escape Pod 3. Now launching Escape Pod 2. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet's surface. Escape Pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Begin flight log. Launching 3. Now launching 2. Collision imminent. Yeah, okay. Fascinating. There's water pouring out from somewhere. Oh, there's another log. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Oh, because we're underground now. We underground, boys! Melleray. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Unknowna, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Is that sand instead of water? 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Emergency escape hatch. Yeah, as you say. It's a plant. It'll probably poke me. I don't want to be poked. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Huh. Yo, show me the rocks. I want to see the interesting rocks. Ah, yeah. Okay. I would posit, friend Roos, that these rocks are actually uninteresting. Do not follow this tunnel to its end! Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. What? I should go refill my oxygen, actually. I don't know how close I am to death, but, having more oxygen seems like a good idea, just in general. So let's go get some oxygen. And then we can continue exploring the caves. Jetpack refueled. And back into it one more time. And I'm gonna keep exploring down there. And then once the death proximity music starts playing, I'll go for the horror, whatever that means. But until then, I'll keep exploring, as if my life mattered. So, not going into the cave that has a horror at the end. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. Good advice. Oh, it's totally sand. Ooh. Alright, well, bonk. Bonk. Presumably I could be covered by sand if I wanted. I don't. Oh. Balls. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Which instructions? Are those the instructions? Believable. Also, maybe don't fall into the pit of sand. Maybe. Oh, it's rising! Yo, bad news. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Wow, the sand is actually rising, no lies. Left. Yeah, the death cue music is very nice to have. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Well, okay. Tunnel behind the falling sand. Cool. You're doing well! There's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Okay, probably up here. Pokey! My oxygens. Ooh. This is some big game. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. Oh. Ooh, freaky. Okay, cool. Cool, thank you. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Malore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. That seems bad. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin. Probably found the horror. Yep, that's about right. Especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Probably. Alright, so I think we're just gonna drown here. And by drown, I mean suffocate. So let's just commit to continuing forward. Oh, man, the sand is rising. Ship log updated. Yo, this place is huge. I definitely need to come back here when there's less sand in it. There's a thing to read over here. Gravity cannon! Yo, we found the gravity cannon. Oh, no, 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 no. That's garbage. Excuse me? Oh, retreat. It's not garbage, it's like a little bit of garbage. It's not a lot of garbage, though. Okay. Well, I'm about to run out of oxygen. But I found the gravity cannon, apparently. Ah, there we go. Out of oxygen. But there's also a way in. The rising sand is stressing you out? Yup. Good thing it easily resets. And by easily resets, I mean I can die and try again. What'd you miss? I don't know. Stuff. We found quantum signals and we found distress signals and we explored Ember Twin. We're still exploring Ember Twin. I'm going back. I'm not going to do Breadth first this time. There's weird stuff on Ember Twin, so we're going back to Ember Twin. Apparently a Nomai ship crashed on Ember Twin, and also there's a gravity cannon. And horrors. There's horrors. Yo, Inkling, thank you so much for the continued support. Doing a wonderful job with those gift subs. And congratulations to Sogetsu. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. Oh, also, ship log. Escape Pod 2. Yep. Sunless City. Sunless City. Damn. Really? That's what we're calling it? That's metal as hell. Huh. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's definitely more to explore there. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Fascinating. There is more to explore here. Could you, Euclid? I'm not convinced. Alright, Ember Twin Ho. That's brown. That's a thing, hollow thing. You. Go. Am I about to fly into the sun again? I think this planet is closer to me than the sun. There is rather a lot of Ember Twin. So that was where we went in before. Where did we come out? I have a feeling we came out here? That near that thing? Oh, there's another teleporter. Yo, let's check out the teleporter. Quick, let's get more distracted. Nice. Getting better at landings. What is this? Why are there 13 notch marks on the 3, 4, 2 when the slashes? Somebody is very bad at making tally marks. Is the geometry around here non-Euclidean by chance? I have no idea. Alright, let's see if this teleporter works. It does not look like it does. I have a feeling this should be more turned on than it is in order for this to actually do anything. There is sand being poured in from Ash Twin? That's how we're getting sand? This place is filling up because the Ash Twin is pouring sand into it? That's so weird. Oh, this is where I came out before. Also, I am floating off into space. That's bad. Am I dead? Not quite. This is what? Death count? I have no idea. I wouldn't even know where to start. This is where I came out before. This must be the gravity cannon. The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. Accurate. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Ship log updated. Well, I've called the shuttle home. That's cool. Let's go into the shuttle. Trees detected. Cool. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to... Inside the comet? The markings in your ship, are they a death count? Oh, I don't think so. I think I have died significantly less times than 13. Apparently you can get inside the comet. That's interesting. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Alright. I am giving up exploring the inside of Ember for Lost on this cycle. But this crap is fascinating. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I'll want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. What the hell just happened? Maybe I shouldn't be messing around with things I don't understand. Maybe. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Huh. I did something and I don't know what it was. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna go with I shouldn't do that. Whatever that thing was. You. What are you? Aren't you a teleporter? You look kind of like a teleporter. Oh, it's a Know My Mask. Look at that thing with the 3 eyes on it. Is that like a helmet? Like a Know My helmet? Oh, wild. Alright, I'm gonna mess with things I don't understand again. That did not work out well for me. I should maybe have seen that coming. I guess those are controls for the shuttle, which makes a certain amount of sense given the position they're in. And I just launched myself full force into Ash Twin and got deaded. Alright. Has this updated? This has not changed. Alright, it's not death count. This is updated, though. Tell me more, Sherlock. Space! Right? Alright, we have done things. We're gonna go back and do more things with the shuttle, rather than the Sunless City. Alright. Oh, scroll text. Yeah, absolutely. The Nomai shuttle... Nomai landed not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the interloper. Is that done, then? Just send it inside to investigate. Alright, so if I go to the interloper now, am I going to see no shuttle? How caught up am I? I haven't been back to Giant's Deep. So... we haven't talked to Gabbro. But I am beyond caught up on stuff on Timberhearth. And that's about where I'm at. I haven't been back to the Outer Rock either. But we've been doing stuff, that's the Quantum Moon, okay. But we've been doing stuff on Ember Twin, which is exciting. But now I'm looking for the interloper. Where are you, interloper? If I were an interloper, where would I be? Lost somewhere in the outreaches. Aha, there you are. This game is good, Water Shredder. This game is good. Alright. I think the ship is still there right now. Yeah, the ship is still there. Okay. So I guess I want to go to Ember Twin and recall it, and then come back out here. That's Timberhearth. Where's Ember Twin? Very close to the sun, unfortunately. Intercepting the interloper. I am not eloping with the interloper. That was never the plan. Man, why is Ash Twin pouring sand into the middle of the planet? This is super weird. Undershot target. I guess that's true. gravity cannon. That's this thing over here. I'll take it. Interloper is too frigid for that. God damn it. Gravity cannon? Hello? Here we go. Oh, I never read this. The Sunless City. Ah. So I can get into the Sunless City from this side also. Yeah, let's call the shuttle home. And now that the shuttle's home, let's go visit... Let's do other shenanigans first. Fire the gravity cannon. Well, goodbye. Woo! It's still firing, you guys. Don't like that content. We might be dead. I wonder if there was a button to unfire the gravity cannon. Should maybe have tried to do that first. Ladies and gentlemen, well, I'm getting closer to Ember Twin. The problem with that is I am getting close very fast, and also sun. The problem with that is sun. Sun is a problem. Alright, try this again. Maybe with less firing of the gravity cannon. Maybe with less gravity cannon. Alright, but the gravity cannon works, so that's cool. Maybe I want to fire the shuttle into the Ash Twin. Plug up that hole that's dropping all the sand. I think I have to re-recall the... Yes, I do think I have to re-recall the shuttle in order to continue to do the thing. Well, my ship's log got updated, but I don't know with what. Ah! A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. That sounds about right. Sunless City. There is more to explore here. And the Quantum Grove. Cool. Very cool. Alright. Once more to the Ember Twin. Ember Twin out here. Not Ash Twin. Ember Twin. Autopilot, go! A problem exists between Grav Ball Selector and Wall. Yes. It is an ID10T issue. Alright, where is the thing? There you are. Good landing. Good landing. Alright, this time it should work. Feels like the least dangerous planet, maybe. I mean, I did just yeet myself into the sun numerous times. At least one of them not on purpose. Oh, come on. Let me get out of here. I just want to be able to stand here so I can use this as a platform to get out. Back to the ship so that I can take the ship to the interloper. Refuel, and let's go. Oh. That is an obvious thing that I could probably land on or near if I wanted to investigate Ash Twin and its huge amount of ash. Interloper. Here we go. I find it interesting that I found a thing to do that requires a first step. Which means that every time I do it, I'm going to have to do the first step first. Which I am not super happy about. Or, where is the sun? We're getting close to the sun. Maybe want to not be so close to the sun. You know what? Just go. Away from the sun. Let the interloper do its, like, trajectory thing. So we're going to be not, like, immediately next to the sun. And then go check out the interloper. Which I think is now on its outward path away from the sun? I think so. Maybe now it's going to be safer to land on. Yeah, it's the autopilot is not amazing. Fortunately, it doesn't matter that much. Yep. Let's try and get deeper in here. Where things are a little bit easier to... Yeah, okay, sure. Alright, I'm exiting now. I'm exiting the ship. Alright, so where was the thing? Over here, I think. I think it was like here. Oh, here. Here is where it was. Because this is still here. What do you mean untranslated? I've definitely done this before. Okay, so it was stuck in the ice here. Which means we don't actually have anything further that we can do here? It was literally right here. I thought there'd be like a hole that I could go into and explore or something. Because, like, they spent a while talking about inside of thing. What? Can I get into thing from up here, maybe? It's just gonna kill me? This does not seem like a good idea, this thing that I'm doing. Ow. Thought there'd be a way into the asteroid. But I guess not. Maybe there's different ways to accomplish the thing I'm trying to accomplish? Said they found a crevice? I thought it was a thing that was being blocked by a... Okay, ship is in fine state, which is good. Let's refuel. We'll try again. I have certainly explored this area, and I have never found a crevice. Never found a way into the asteroid. Oh, I found the white hole. Well, that's good. Because I feel like I've done this exploration before. Did they say they found the crevice from the sunward side? It's possible that's what they found. Which means maybe I need to explore this side a bit more? Oh, was that it? Here? No, this is just ice. It's all just ice. That may be... a little suspicious. Oh. I mean, there's always going to be opportunities to eat myself into the sun. Have no fear. Ow. Oh, big bonks. Let's just do an ice skate until I figure something else, something better out. Doesn't look like anything better is happening around here. I feel like at this point I have circumnavigated this asteroid numerous times. And gotten very little value. Whoa. Thank you for the follow, David. Bonk. Real good at bonks these days. Alright, maybe I just go back to my ship and call it. Since I do not appear to be gaining any value from the thing that I am doing right now. Oh god. Well, that's one way to get back over here. Ooh, I need to get to that first aid kit is what I need. Whew. Alright, cool. So, ship's log updated in some way? Not with anything that I found here. Subsurface energy readings. Beneath the surface. Maybe? Oh no, it's hot. We're in the sun right now. Goodbye, ship. It happened again, you guys. There was sun. And now there's death. Probably. Alright, well, I can still try and do the thing that I was doing before. Nope, nothing here. Jerk, son. Alright, but I need to get to my ship, is the problem. And it's far. I don't think I'm going to get to my ship this time. Does the game actually kill you for standing on the sunset of the comet? Not directly, but it is pretty easy to, at that point, get flung into the sun. You haven't explored this yet? Hmm? The ice melts? Does it? Also, don't tell me stuff like that, man. Like, try and keep this spoiler free. Don't tell me stuff that you found out. Comets sublimate. I guess that's true. I mean, okay, but like, I don't know if that's important or not either, right? Like, if it's important, then, like, that's bad, right? Like, if you don't know if it's important, then don't, I mean, do you want to roll those dice? As a streamer, my preference is that you don't roll those dice. I'm not going to make it back to my ship this time, am I? I mean, I can keep trying to make it back to my ship, but I don't think I'm gonna. I have the fuel for it. How's the sun looking these days? Pretty bright. Yo, we are very far away from everything right now? Right, Ike? Alright, don't overshoot. Let's see if I can actually get back to my ship. That would be cool if I could. I would like that. Maybe? Can't believe I'm actually making it back. Just in time for the... I mean, I guess we're still pretty far away from Nova right now. Like, Nova music hasn't started playing, so that's good. "44 km away from the sun." And I guess if I wanted to, I could just go out and do things, right? find all the distress beacons? Alright, so we know about Escape Pod 2, which is on Ember Twin. We know there are 2 other escape pods. And the signal scope sucks. Alright, I guess we just start heading back to the actual solar system. Unless I think the sun is going to go nova relatively soon, in which case, let's just go as far away from it as possible and see what happens if we can watch the sun go nova from very far away. I don't know where we are in the loop. I don't know how far away we are. I am apparently far enough away from the sun that draw distance is a thing. Have I watched it for my map yet? No. I didn't even know that was an option. I keep forgetting that there's a map. You are here. Where is here? Very far away, it turns out. I love the "you are here" doesn't even have a thing to point to. The scale is not possible. I can't even go that far out. You are lost. I am. Goodbye. Goodbye, me. I feel like we're still not that close to the sun. Like, the sun is a deep red at this point, but we still haven't heard the music. It's a very tiny solar system. I kind of love it. Like, the planets are all small and cute. It's a very Little Prince kind of feel. Or maybe a Katamari Damacy kind of feel. Which, like, I'm on board. You know, when entire civilizations consist of, like, 12 people, you don't need that much in terms of scale. And the sun continues to get further and further away. Goodbye, sun! Cheers. Yes! Hard agree on that formal. It's much better off as a result. So the last time I went this far out, it was in pursuit of that space probe that got launched off from the thing that destroyed at the very beginning. I ended up finding it, and got no value as a result. That was a hell of an experience. Can I just hit tab literally at any time? Go to the other stars, they can't be that far. Like, if I'm out here and I hit tab, yeah, I can just hit tab. Do I need to be in the spaceship to hit tab? Is tab just always available? Can I hit tab from on a planet? Only with suit on. Okay. Oh, so if I put the suit away, return suit. Gear options? Ah, yes. This stuff. Cool. No, that's fine. And then I hit tab, nothing happens. But from here, I can hit tab. Okay, so while at the helm, I can hit tab regardless. And with the gear on, I can hit tab. I don't think so, Sainiku. But I have heard from a source, there's the music, that it's pretty to watch. So I might do that. There's also the fact that I am now 370 km away, which is like an order of magnitude bigger than my solar system. How many hours have I been playing? At this point, about 6. I'm wondering if I'll even be able to see anything from here. Like, it'll definitely still reset me. But am I close? How close do I need to be in order for the nova to actually hit me? Kind of, Atom Up. The ship got flung away because of Comet. And I followed it. Oh, here it goes. Yeah, it wasn't intentional at first, but then by the time I found it, it became intentional. Oh yeah, that is pretty. Can't even see it. It's gone. It's gone forever. Ooh. You are here. Am I, though? Alright, cool. You're cool. Yeah, I was so out of draw distance that nothing was actually visible. Well, that was an experience. Yeah, no invisible walls. But it does try and autopilot you back in immediately. So, like, it is taking a step to get you back into the solar system. Where to next? Where to next, indeed. I guess the Sunless City. Since we kind of interrupted the things that we were doing in order to play around with the interloper. And that resulted in nothing of value other than leaving the solar system for good. Log real quick. Sure. Ship's log. Here we go. Keep in mind that this is post a loss of data. So there is stuff that I have seen, but isn't on the ship's log because I haven't gone back and done it again since I started a new save. But yeah, so I've done everything in Quantum Grove. How did I lose data? My computer just rebooted. This is all stuff that I've done today. The escape pod, Sunless City, more information about Gravity Cannon and the shuttle. We know a few things about the Ash Twin project. This is stuff that I did last time, investigating the Know My Mines. Shift. And I haven't been to the Lunar Ruins, which I did last time. And I haven't been back to Dark Bramble, which I did last time. And then also, I spoke to Gabbro last time, but not very much. So there's plenty of stuff to do on Giant's Deep also. But yeah, today is an Ember Twin day. For now, anyway. I'm sure it'll be another kind of day at some point in the future. But for now, Ember Twin. Nope, nope, nope. That's the wrong button. That is the button that is not autopilot. Oh, yeah, very early, very early. I have been playing the game for a total of 6 hours at this point. Keep pressing wrong buttons. This is what I wanted. Alright, and then I think the better way to get into the Sunless City is via the gravity cannon, so let's do that. And let's not get nailed by the Ash from Ash Twin, because Ash Twin is a jerk. Let's see what I can accomplish here. Oh. Oh, it's blocked off. Well, that's distressing. Yeah, that's just going to cost me air and accomplish nothing of any value. Okay, so we can only get in here from the outside. Wait, how did I get in here to begin with then? I know I came in here from the Sunless City side. Maybe it was outside? There was another... I think it was outside. There was a place outside that was a hole down that went into the tunnels. And I don't remember where it was exactly, but I do remember seeing this as I came out. Was it in this crater? It might have been more outside this crater? Yeah, I'm sure. That's par for the course, Ike. Was it here? Maybe it was here? This is probably it. Yeah, this is it. Sweet. Super sweet. Alright, maybe... Alright, so there is some ghost matter here, but that's fine. We're going around anyway. There's not a lot of ghost matter on the outside. Oh god. Perfect. There we go. Exactly what I wanted. That was, all 100% planned. Oh, yeah, this place is so very different when there's not infinite sand in here already. God, so much easier to come at it from this side. What is this? Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. This is a teleporter? This is a teleporter. Oh, boy. Should we build the Sun Station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. Can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the Sun Station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Sun Station? I wonder if that's the thing that's like the really, really close orbit to the sun. Is that the Sun Station? Is that pulling power in order to do things with Ash Twin? Fascinating. Fascinating. I guess it's unsurprising to find out that, like everything else, it's a Nomai artifact. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the Sun Station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to, and everything we believe in as a species. Damn! Idea bringing out the big guns. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Yeah, but do you want that to be your legacy? If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. Aw, you're so kind, Coleus. It's a good thing they succeeded. It's a good thing they succeeded. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. Yeah, alright. I mean, she's not wrong. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. But fear of destroying an entire star system is maybe a reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. Comprehend is a good word there. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Alright. Fair enough. Ship log updated. Yeah, damn right. What's up here? Nothing of value. Alright, let's go teleporting. Where do I want to go? Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. Whew. Well, let's start with number 1. It's not a teleporter. What has just happened? The sand is rising, but it's not taking me with it. Or rather, the sand is bringing me up, but it's not, eating me. Not eating me is good. That's nifty. Wow, look at this place. We archaeologists, boys. Lots of dead Nomai. Hey, check it out. Toys. Probably. We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. Oh no. Levi, no. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone. Oh, directions. Good, directions. Go to the stepping stone cave, and then up and into the fossil fish cave. Tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Oh boy. Taggett can't fit through the anglerfish overlook in a hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. I like this. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. These guys are great. I love these people. Nomai are passionate, curious people who are deeply focused on science and methodology. Harthians are crazy space hillbillies with a love of adventure and an almost intentional disregard of safety. Yep, that sounds about right. Yo, what's that? Can I read it from here? I can't get over there. Oh, but it's a separate room. I could probably get into that room separately. Man, it's almost like I'm good at this. I'm playing the fossil fish game tonight. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the stepping stone cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole. I'm still small enough. They're arguing. I love it. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Wild. And this place is almost completely et with sand. God damn it, Ash Twin. Why are you like this? This is busted. We can't get in through here. Problems. Oh, here comes the sand. Please don't smush me, sand. Will it smush me? Let's find out! I am here for imminent death. Death by sand. Here we go. Yeah, cassava. Somebody, Senna, I think, was talking about cassava earlier. It's like the root that makes tapioca. Are we dead? We're probably dead. I imagine this will actually kill us. Ooh. Grizzly. The Harthians are named after rocks, and the Nomai after plants. Yeah, that sounds about right. One of them is just called root. A little on the nose, huh? Yeah, that was crunchy. Crunchy is a hell of a word for it. Yeah, I would rather not experience that again. We are definitely going back to Emberwood, though. Where is it? Over here. That's overshot. I am very good at space travel. I am not good at space travel, you guys. I'm just gonna let autopilot do it next time, because that had way better results. Why am I even trusted with spaceships? Loop of shame, right? It's not the first time I've done that. Not a good reset. Not a good reset. I've had way better resets than that. Alright. Suit up. Buckle up. Lift off. Let's find, there we go. Let's go. Yeah, it seems pretty easy to do, Cryptomancer. I still haven't internalized how, like, space travel actually works in any reasonable degree. Oh no. Hello, Ashtwin. Causing problems. Alright, let's, whoop. We're lifting off again, because I want to find... that shortcut again. Which is over here, by the gravity cannon. Whoa, 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 whoa there, buddy! That was aggressive. Okay. That, I'm willing to call that a landing. And there's that shortcut. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, the landing camera is pretty convenient. Alright, so can I land over here? Is that place safe? absolutely. Weird. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh yeah, okay, great, yeah, perfect. All intentional. Everything worked out perfectly. I agree. That's, the system of knowledge unlocking things rather than power-ups unlocking things is a really, really good system. Okay, so I can get through here this way. Oh, there's death in there. How much death is in here? Can I get through there? Hazard! No kidding. But is there, like, anything there? Okay, that's the ground. So that's stuff. Can I run through it? Oh, can I run through this? Probably not. Yeah, that looks like a lot of ghost garbage. This is like right in the middle of the ghost garbage. There's a ton of stuff in there though. Oh man, I want to try and run through. It seems like a bad idea, but wow do I want to do it. Well, whatever. You only live like a million times, right? Okay, that did not work out. But there might have been a safe spot in there. Yeah, no, obviously I was gonna die. But it felt like there was a safe spot that I could have run to. And then I don't know. We're gonna try that again. We're gonna try that again. Hopefully with less death this time. Maybe take that a little bit more cautiously. Not the interloper. Go to the twins. It feels like there's a lot in there. It feels like there's a whole big room with stuff in it. I want to see the stuff. But it did look like I could get to the corner and not get hit by the ghost matter. So maybe the thing that I wanted to do is still a thing I can do. If I can get to the corner, then I can launch the scout inside. Which is maybe pretty good? Alright, where's the thing? There it is. Oh boy. Nice, 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 nice. It the weird thing here is like the urgency and needing to outrun the sand, like that sucks. Like, it's maybe okay, but it's tense. Alright, and we've determined that this is a safe landing point. So then I can jump from here to here. Ah, finally! Made that look good. Alright, so I think I could actually get to here. Oh, no. No, no, no. I cannot. This is the closest I can get to. I feel like I was able to make it into the corner there. Nope. Apparently not. Yeah, I don't think I can make it in. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's me! Ha ha ha! That's cute. Yeah, it feels like there's so much stuff in there, but I guess I can't actually explore it. That's a shame. Alright, then let's not mess around too much with that, because there is plenty to do, and I don't have that much time. A lot of dead Nomai around here. Oh. Hello? Please? I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. What is the eye? They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? What even is the eye? Oh, I've been here. But the last time I was here, there was enough sand that this wasn't open anymore. Interesting. Oh, God. Bad news? Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Love how the kid's writing is sloppier. I didn't actually make that connection. That's pretty cool, though. You're right. Okay, yes. Great. Been through here. Does this go back out in the central room? It does. I don't think I've been through here, though. Stepping Stone Cave, sure. Stepping Stone Cave, yeah. Great. This place is huge, Jesus. This sand looks like it's not rising. Yet. I don't know where I'm going. Is this the way I came in, or... No, this is the other side. Fairly confident this is the other side. Oh! This wasn't open before! But now it's open. Because I came at it from the other side. Sure. Is there an up to get to? Is there more stuff up there? Looks like no. Just let me land. Let me do it. Wow. What an experience. Oh no, it's totally rising. Well, I'm about to run out of oxygen, so that's a cool thing, I guess. Oh, and there's trees here. There's trees. And I don't know what any of this means. Stepping Stone District. Oh, it turned the lights on. Oh! It turns the lights on. And then it's also about how high they are. What is this? Oh, it's that room. Wait, no. Wait. Is it? Yeah, it is the room. Okay, so I've been through there. What are you? Sure. Anglerfish, let's go. Alright, there was a very distinct set of directions that were given to me that should allow me to discover a thing, which I definitely didn't. Alright, this I already read. So, but there should be a way in here from other places based on the directions given to me by children. Assuming I have enough time to follow them. Not that I remember them at this point. But I know they are there. Oh, there's more purple things. There's lots of purple things. There's purple things everywhere. Huh. What is that purple thing? Is this useful? Did I go through here before? I think I did go through here before. Oh yeah, I definitely went through here. It was the other thing that I hadn't gone through, but now that I've gone through it, there was no extra value to be gained. And then there's this garbage. Oh, really? Aha! This is a way down into the ghost area. Garbage! Oh, ow. Please don't do that. There's stuff over there. Maybe. Okay, photo mode. Here we go. How bad is it down here? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I don't think I can afford to get much closer. I can get a little bit closer. Not that much closer, though. That's garbage. That's garbage. Alright, let's try going back up this way. Oh, that's safe. Really? Huh. Oh, the whole bottom floor is garbage. Okay. But I'm safe as long as I don't go down to the bottom floor. Narrow. But made it. Woo! That was real bad. This continues to be bad. Alright, why am I here? Was this the whole reason? Was this worth it? This had better have been worth it. Hold. We need to do this. Because right now, time matters a hell of a lot. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. Saw a guy do this without knowing you could see Ghost Matter with a camera, just avoided the crystals. That actually seems completely fair. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Fascinating. Not all crystals. It's kind of true, though. Which makes it that much harder to just navigate based on crystals. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Alright, so I am trying to find the eye, whatever the eye is. That's yet another mystery to be, explored and discovered. How do I get out of here? Is there an out of here? I don't know that I can get out of here. Entry to the shrine is one way. Oh, no. Ah, I just can't get in that way. Oh, fascinating. Fascinating. Well, the sand is coming, which means our time here is close to at an end. Is there anything I can do over here? I think the answer is no, not today. We came in from here the last time. The sand was not this high last time. There is more to explore here, right? There is always more to explore. Danger. Ghost matter detected. Is there, though? That's danger. Look at the sun. Man. Ah, and the gravity cannon is no longer available. Well, that's about right. Alright, let's see what my ship got updated at with 2 words. Start digging. Damn. The Sunless City! There's more to explore here! The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. The Nomai traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai debated building a sun station. Ah, so now I have a breadcrumb leading to the goddamn sun platform! That is impossible! I hate it. How small is Ash? Huh. You know, it hadn't occurred to me that Ash Twin was getting smaller as a result of dumping all its sand onto Ember Twin. Oh, ow. Actually reduces the gravity on Ash Twin? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure that I would have made that connection without you saying something, Sainiku. Which means that I have to once again invite the chat to be real careful about spoilers. If I had been paying attention to the gravity meter, I could have told you one way or the other, Cryptomancer. There is a thing that tells you how much gravity you have. Supernova will burn your marshmallow. Wow. My marshmallow. Alright, well, back to the sunless whatever. Where are you? There you are. Onward and upward. I wonder what that thing is. Is it time to find out? Could be time to find out. Save Sunless City exploration for one more loop. How much suffocation have you missed? Yeah, very little. We've been pretty good about not running out of oxygen. There have been plenty of other ways to die, though. Plenty. So what have we got over here? Oh no! Which stone do I need to put in order to see things here? This is the Ember Twin, so maybe I need the Ember Twin stone? Sand squishing, I think, might actually be the worst way to die. I can always go get the Ember Twin stone and come back. What is this thing? Solar collector, maybe? Oh, there is stuff down there. How do I get to down there? Probably this way. That doesn't let me inside. But it does point me towards something over here. What is the something? It's readable. Oh no. The Sunless City. Ah. And how bad is this? There's the garbage. We found the garbage, you guys. It's right here. Okay, guess we're not going that way. Crash site caves. Really? Tell me more. Ghost farts. That's really disconcerting. Trees detected. Thanks, trees. So are we in the crash site caves yet? Is there anything good here? Makes you a ghost and you matter. Dang. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff going on over here. How's it going, Shadowed Mage? Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind. But do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Oh, this is the crash site. Yes, of course. This is where you came in. Alright, but this is the one that leads to the horror. So let's go check out the horror. Presumably it's the anglerfish. Yep, it's the anglerfish. So there's another perspective in the same room. What do you think? Do we have enough time at this point to actually get inside there and try and follow the kids' instructions? Probably not. It's a little late at this point. So maybe we just... What's down here? Just sand? Maybe just sand. not just sand. Actually, it looks like just sand. Which, okay. There's a way up here. Give me my scout back, you jerks. And then this is a dead end. Just sand. Alright. Critical hit performance. Robert Downey Jr. Doolittle? What? I have no idea what that is. "75% as horrible as cats. Probably better off not knowing." Alright, I'll take it. Is this an intermediate floor that I didn't otherwise get to? To reach the shelter site, walk forward. Oh, I do remember this. I've been through here. They said go left. What happens if I don't go left? I get to walk in circles. Fun. Wish you could have seen the unpatched version of Cats. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how much of a difference it made. This is not working. This is a mess. Oh, that didn't work out well for me. Oh, that's here. I can't get up there, can I? Nope. I believe I am running 104. I believe that to be true. Alright, what were the instructions again? Walk forward and meet Sandfall, then turn left, continue to the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. Oh. I forgot to climb up. Up, they said. I mean, by the time I get to the Sunless City, it's going to be all filled up anyway. So I don't really know why I'm going through this process right now. I mean, at this point, I'm still just looking for a way out, I guess. What is this? Can I try and cross this? Where did this take me? Was this a mistake? Was this good? Follow the instructions that this was not good. I'm just rehashing, like, this is, you know what? You know what? Let's just start the loop over. 1.04, by the way. 104. I could wish that there was more music. Alright, back to the Sunless City. Oh, really? That's alright. That thing still isn't worth pursuing. I mean, it gives the music meaning, for sure, right? Like, when you're hearing music, suddenly it's a big deal. But I dislike sound minimalism in games. Because, I mean, for a variety of reasons. But, like, I just want there to be more of a soundscape in the game that I'm playing more often than not. So situations where it's like no music for dramatic effect, if that's too ubiquitous, that kind of just bothers me. What am I doing? Alright, where is the gravity cannon? Still don't actually know how to find the gravity canyon on a regular basis. What the hell is this? Well, we're putting off exploring the Sunless City one more time. Because what the hell is this? Oh, it's a place that has a scroll. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? Yo, they're talking about the quantum moon. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. If you... Tell me how to land on the quantum moon, please. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I believe that. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. That would be useful. I found your note, Melloray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. I can confirm these pieces of information as well. And now we know a little bit more about the quantum moon, maybe. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert! Oh, Chert. I have tried landing on it. I just went right through it. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? Ah, I believe I have the answer to that question. The quantum moon. I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. HAL and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Yeah, wouldn't it? Chert! Scroll? Scroll. Ooh, I can refuel here. That's nice. Oh no! Whew. New scroll. Why do I give Chert a silly voice? Why do I mock the egg? That is a hell of a way of phrasing things. Because the property of Chert just rubs me the wrong way. Like, the kind of person who would put that on his audio notes is just like... It feels like enough ego there that it's worth deflating. Thank you for the follow, listener. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. Thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Fascinating. Phantom Moon info. I am here for Phantom Moon shenanigans. Timberhearth. Oh god. Oh! It's the Phantom Moon. It's telling me where the Phantom Moon is. Yeah, it's right there. Ooh, super cool. Super neat. Yep, that's Dark Bramble. That's Hollow Thing. That's Timberhearth. That's Giants. The Water Planet. That's the Water Planet. So that's wait. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Starting with Bramble. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Quantum. And then what's this? Oh, the planet that we're on, which is Ash and Ember. Where you going, buddy? Oh, in orbit here. Quantum Moon. Extremely quantum. Okay, cool. Check it out, there's trees. It's a tree spot. Everybody likes trees. I don't think I've actually seen Chert. I don't know what Chert looks like. All I know is that he leaves audio logs in a variety of different places. And they are property of Chert. Is there anything else to do over here? Other than know things about Quantum Moon? Maybe not even a lot of things? Maybe just a little things? Oh, that's the distress beacon. Okay. We've been here. Go find Chert. No! You can't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom. What's in here? I can't get in this way. Oh. I missed. Platforms are not the easiest to deal with. Quantum Moon Locator, huh? How do I get value out of this? I mean, I guess it helps to know that the Nomai were as fascinated by the quantum moon as I am. Chert is sexy? You are entitled to your opinions. I mean, I guess I don't actually know what Chert looks like, so... I don't know whether or not you're being facetious or weird or normal. I guess we'll find out once I find Chert. Whoever the heck Chert is. I think it's time to go hang out on Ash Twin. Oh, gravity on Ember Twin is definitely increasing. I'm up at 0.8 now, and it was 0.6 before. Alright, let's go hang out on Ash Twin, now that I've wasted all of this time allowing, allowing thing. The marker for one of the planets was pushing your ship. Yeah. I did, in fact, notice that. I picked an interesting landing spot. Where am I landing? Maybe on this thing. Oh, that's a teleport spot. Maybe I shouldn't cover it up. I'm gonna not cover it up. Instead, let's land here, maybe? Sure. Here. Also, what do you have to say for yourself? Quantum Moon Locator. Quantum Moon! 6th location. Oh, that's fair. A Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum mechanic. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Yes. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Oh, maybe that's the purpose of the moon locator. To see if I can make it go to the 6th location, and then do weird things based on that. Oh my god! Well, goodbye, ship. Goodbye, me? Well, that was problematic. No! Problems. Was that a Mind's Eye reference? Only if you want it to be. Alright, well, I guess we're never leaving this place. So that's cool. But now we got plenty of stuff to explore. That's a dead Nomai. Or a Nomai spacesuit, rather. Maybe without a Nomai in it. Teleporter? Where might this teleporter teleport me to? If anywhere. Nowhere at the moment, it would seem. It doesn't have the rotating thing that tells me whether or not teleporters work. Why did I go back into it? It was not under my control, my dude. Trust me. Oh, it's a scroll reader. Are there scrolls to read? This appears to be working, maybe. What's up here? Oh. What's up here? Nothing? Nothing. I went back into it because physics. Not because intent. Found that scroll. Let's go read a scroll. Where is... Oh god, here it comes. I'm in the middle of it. Fascinating. How did I figure out how teleporters work so early into the game? I went to the white hole in my previous save. Or I found the white hole by accident. And it explains stuff. Kind of. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. Hanging City. Hanging City. Hanging City. What do you suppose Hanging City means? We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Alright, that tells us a thing, maybe. Ship's log updated. If only I could ever get back to the ship. Oh no. Bonk. 75% of the game just visited by WHS for the first time. Excuse me? Oh, I see. It's to close the door. Why would I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that at all. And yet, it continues to happen. Trees. Trees. Delicious trees. Is that it? Is it just a tree station? I guess I'm okay with trees. Teleporter? Maybe? Whee! Gravity thing. Cool! Everybody loves gravity. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Rude is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. So I could teleport from here to Brittle Hollow if the teleporter will work. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. Confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Probably. Recommend you do. The White Hole station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. Wow, I'm getting breadcrumb to White Hole station. That's cool. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole station with you, Clary. Is this flirting? Yarrow? Yeah, yes it is. Stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. Love it. And go meet her on the White Hole station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. Truly dense. Rivals me for density. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Yarrow, Clary. Yeah, okay. Alright. Neat. Extremely neat. that a way out? Oh. Oh! Oh. Ha! That's how gravity works. Fascinating. Fascinating discoveries about gravity. Wow. Let's not teleport directly into the middle of the sun. Oh. It's coming. It's coming for me. Is it coming this way? It is coming this way. I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. If you pay super close attention to the lore, you can see a bunch of neat stuff relating to the Nomai and their relationship with each other. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, there's probably a lot of neat stuff going on in terms of like interpersonal relationships between the various characters. That is maybe not super easy to see unless you're paying close attention. Few sandstorm to start playing. Hope you guys like the Rude. Have I been in here? I don't think I've been in here. I think this is new. Deep. Ah. No, wait. Is this only... This is only a way up from places. Not a way into interesting things. Which means that maybe now that Ash Twin is mostly expended, we could do interesting things down there. You know, there's so many different random teleporters. And dead Nomai. Whoa! Well, missed that one. There we go. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. I don't like either of those options, given that my solar system is the one that's at stake. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. With Idea on this one. I'm curious. Raimi thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. When idioms translate perfectly. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. Probably. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. Yup. Pi wants out just as badly. That, at least, we can agree on. Hell of a life. Alright, what else is out here? There's other stuff, right? I came in here and was like, oh, there's definitely other things to explore. Nope, just the one thing, I guess. That's maybe a thing. Boy, you bright. Ash Twin very nearly empty at this point. Does that give me more stuff to explore? Oh boy. Ow. That was unintentional. No, let me out! I don't want to be in the middle of the goddamn... Alright, so there is a way up here. That's what this is. If I've fallen and I can't get up, I have a way up. That's good. Alright, what's in here? Anything cool? A way up. A way very up. Excuse me. This is maybe more up than I had previously imagined. That's a lot of up. Did I want this? Ooh. Rocks. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found rocks. Oh, this is that shell they made surrounding the core. Probably. Presumably, this shell is impenetrable. Otherwise, disaster could occur. Ah, and we are about to go. Fuel level critical. That's not the only thing that's critical, buddy. The sun is about to go critical, too. 66. Wow. Everything's running out all at the same time. I guess that's fair. Bonk. Well, if I've got to find a place to go, at least I've got company. And I'm really... Yeah, you're not wrong. We're all running out of time together, all at the same time. But at least the Ash Twin project is a success. I mean, they've managed to fill out Ember Twin completely. Which I imagine was the intent. There goes the oxygen. Oh. I managed to run out of air before the sun went nova. I guess it's fair. Stare deep into the eyes of the Nomai statue. Recall the life you've lived. Retain your memories. Your time is not yet now. Try again. Try better. Good morning. What a way to wake up. Get judged for the stupid ways you died. I love it. A whole lot of work being done on the twins. Fine shirt? Suspicious. Oh, so much information obtained here. Ash Twin Towers. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. That's an understatement. The towers on Ash Twin modeled after the White Hole Station, yep. Nomai crafted warp cores, the Black Hole Forge, before delivering them to Ash Twin. This is indeed information we have. That's what I need. Nomai children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. Right. Right. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Okay. Hey guys, there's more to explore here. Are you surprised? Very surprised. High Energy Lab. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels in Ember Twin's equator. A lot going on here. A lot going on here. Alright, okay, let's see if we can do that, the anglerfish thing. Maybe this time we'll finally make it over time. I mean, I guess it's just a matter of staying focused and actually doing the thing, rather than getting distracted by yet another object on yet another planet. More Ember Twin. Get a dead end me into Ash Twin? Please don't. Bonk. Don't actually want to land near the teleporter because the teleporter doesn't work right now and I'm not sure why. I probably need to make it to the Black Hole Forge first. Alright, where is the gravity key? There's the gravity cannon. But what is this thing? Well, I guess we're getting distracted again. I am hopeless. Nevertheless, you're stuck with me. Is it just trees? Wow, that was pretty bad. The worst of the jumps. Oh my god, not again! Hell. Everything is a problem! I should not be trusted with jetpacks. Alright, signal scope. Is that Chert with the drums? I don't remember who has drums. Is it Chert? It might be Chert. This is cool. This is architecture. Alright, here we go. Back on top. Ready to try that again. I like taking these big moon jumps, though. It's fun. What? Good heavens. Alright. Are there stairs? There better be stairs. Not good results with my jumping around before. Alright, maybe not. Ah, come on! Whew. Okay. Wow, you weren't kidding about that egg thing. Signal identified. Chert. That's you a weird boy. Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins! Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Ornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually, I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or two on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. That's what that's been. The periodic, like, puffs of particles in the sky. Wow, so many stars going nova? Oh no. Oh no, it's not just us. Whew, okay. Tell me, what can I do for you? Alright, I guess let's talk about supernovas. Supernova look like extra bright stars to the naked eye. But if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Nope, they're just being forced to go nova. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on the Ember Twins' southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely, not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. The Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Huh. I assumed that was engineering from the Nomai. Not just a thing that these two planets did. Wild. No! If you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. I don't know, it was kind of disappointing. Like, there's some cool ruins up there. There's some cool Nomai stuff, but like, I'm not sure that's what you're talking about. I found something! Please, do tell! I found Nomai writing about the sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun, then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside. I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. Oh. Yeah! I should probably be trying to teleport there instead of trying to land on it. That would be significantly easier. Huh. I have a doze off button? That's cute. Ah, nope. Wake up. Wake up. I don't want that. It's not a thing I want, but thank you. Doze off. I could just, you know, nap until we die. Or until more of the sand has come down, I guess. Is this Chert's ship over here? No, this is my ship. right? This is my ship? This is not my ship. This must be Churt's ship. Can I go ransack Churt's ship? Outer Wilds Ventures. Express Beacon, Quantum Fluctuations, and Outer Wilds. Okay, still the same thing. Why am I so mean to Churt? What are you talking about? I mean, his mask is clearly old tech. I didn't want to ransack it. I just wanted to, you know, investigate. Probably. You can't prove anything. Not much fuel remaining. That's a solvable problem. There are VODs. I will deny it till my dying day. Yeah, I spent a full cycle trying to do that last stream. And it did not go well. It really did not go well. Hot or not? Well, I mean, he's on the planet closest to the sun, so clearly he's hot. I'm kind of surprised he's not a fried egg right now. Alright, so what else am I doing? Is there anything else that's interesting to play with out here? Ah, I can refuel jetpacks. That's good. And I can go to sleep. For however long a period of time I want. Kinda tempted to nap until it novas. Oh, I'm sure it's possible. It's just not easy. And there are probably plenty of easier solutions to the problem at hand. This has changed. I've seen, what, 10 supernova by now? 12? They're in the double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. Why are so many stars going supernova? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespans, so it's possible that the stars are older than we realized. Or maybe our models are wrong, and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun? Well, I have bad news for you, Churt. No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something. That's it. I just need to collect more data. I found something. Oh, the same thing. Never mind. That doesn't agree. Okay. Using the secret button in your ship. That's an interesting thing that you just said. You feel bad for Churt specifically, not anybody else? Not any of the other many people that are going to die in the supernova? Ow. That didn't go well. 2 feet tall. Is he? He seemed reasonably tall to me. Just has a big mask. What is over here, if anything? Oh, stuff. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He has vanished without a trace during our research trip, and has been missing ever since. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Yo, is there quantum here? Let's find the quantum. Where was young Coleus lost, Melore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Map of the planet on the side here. Map of the planet on the side here. There's the red and the blue, which indicate the poles. Which one of those is north? Red is north? Cool. Cool. It happened in an instant and without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. Coleus has become quantum. Red is traditional for north on Mag... Oh, okay. Good to know. He had a limited supply of air, Anona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We'll learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Oh, God! I was not expecting quantum. Stuff is getting closer? Oh, it's just orbits. Huh. Hello, rock. Wow, I was really not expecting you to show up here. You are scary. Oh, and we're filling up with sand. Jump scared by a rock? That shouldn't be a surprise. You get jump scared by anything these days. What's down here? Probably sand. Unfortunately, the answer appears to be sand. Whew. Thank you for the follow, Adam Up. Glad you're having a good time. Whee! Alright. So north, then. Not that I can do it on this cycle, because the sun is about to go. Ow. Ow! Am I dead? I want to not be dead right now. Thank you. Let's find out where that dry lake is that we're talking about. Is that what's underneath Chert? Yeah, I'm not going to have time now for sure. There's too much sand. Oh, yeah. Okay. So Chert is at the North Pole. Like, directly at the North Pole. So I'd have to get down here in order to explore. Cool. Pilot like a ragdoll? You're not wrong. Stars! They're all dying! There've been too many supernovae for it to be anything else! We're next, do you understand? Our sun! By Hearth's name, we're next! What do you mean we're next? It's the stars, you see. All the other stars are dying out! Oh, why did we have to be born at the end of the universe? And our sun, the star charts. Why? Why did I want to update them so badly? I didn't have to know, but no. Oh no, I had to update the star charts. I had to go looking for things I shouldn't have. And now our sun is about to... Oh. I don't feel well. I'd like to be alone, please. Ship log updated. Welp. Just saying hi. Well, I'm not going to take this lying down. Amendment. I am going to take this lying down. Bottoms up. I woke up? I thought I'd just be able to sleep my way to death. I wanted to go back to sleep. I don't want to face this. I just want to sleep through it. Why would you deny me that? Now there's too much gravity to actually just fling my way into the sun, isn't there? Oh, no, I could totally just fling my way into the sun. Fling myself into the sun. Many games make me safe. There's a reason I have a quote bot Adam up. There we go. I'm getting in the habit of killing myself right before the sun goes nova. Spent a lot of time just sitting there talking to Chariot. Alright, ship's log. What do you have to say for yourself now that you've been updated? Church Camp. Quantum Caves. Lakebed Cave. Ah, there appears to be more to explore here. Appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Okay. And also Lakebed Cave. Big Also Church Camp. Churt has set up their astronomy gear on the North Pole of Ember Twin. Oh yeah, north, got it. Churt has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. All of the stars in the universe are dying, including our sun. Well then, that certainly puts things into perspective. Seems bad. Alright, well, Ember Ho, I guess. Let us continue to Ember. Lots to do out here. this must be the South Pole then, with the observatory station. The Quantum Moon Observatory. All right, let's go explore the lake bed. Good, I do have the suit on. The East Pole. Oh yeah, right, of course. How foolish of me. Thank you for correcting me. So what's the best way down here that's not falling? He said as he immediately falls. It does seem like falling is the best way to do it. Although there are other ways up, so I guess that's fine. Bonk. Where is this taking me? Is this taking me up or down? I can't even tell. Wow, there is a lot of... Oh god, where am I going? To the center of the world. There's also a lot of down. I don't know how much of a problem that is. Wait a minute. This looks vaguely familiar. Should this look familiar? Oh, I am super lost. Where am I going? Oh god, let me up. Ah, again! Jesus Christ. Let me land on the goddamn platform! Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. What a miserable experience. Alright. Trying this again. Oh, I almost made it that time. 100% gonna run out of fuel here. And then we are dead in the water. Wow, this really is not working out well for me, is it? Makes me wonder if I'm just going the wrong way. Like, I'm supposed to come down here, not up here. Finally landed on it. Jesus Christ, what a mess. Real easy to get stuck on the sides, though. Fuel level critical. Yep, love it. No! Oh. Alright, I made it here. Do I want to be here? Did I just get myself, like, Stuck in the same place I was in before? Probably. What a disaster. God, I hate this place. I hate this place. Wait a minute. They're following me. They're quantum cacti. Are you kidding me? Quantum cacti? I do not like this at all. Quantum stalactites? Everything's quantum? Oh my god. I hate this place. I do not like this. And the signal scope is not helping. And I'm almost out of oxygen. And I'm actually out of fuel. Is that a tree? Please be a tree. I really want to live. Whew. Well, we found some quantum. This is very quantum. This is amazing. There's a lot of quantum here. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Wow, everything's... The tree is quantum too, is it? Man. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. And Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard, and several smaller rocks, in at least 2 other caverns. Unsure if this is relevant. But what happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the wandering rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. I have a plan. I have a plan. Alright, where are we now? Using oxygen as propellant? Oh no. How curious! This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. That's not unusual. The wandering rock has returned! Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct! I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings. Meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melloray is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He's also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Wow! That is some big game. god, please let me up there. Thank you. Cacti. Cacti, but no trees. Oh, there's more stuff to read. Cool, let's read the stuff. Coleus is missing! He vanished from... Wait. I've read this. This is the one I read before. Oh, this is the other quantum cave. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Ah! That's bad. Alright, I think the plan is get back on here and refill health. Refill oxygen. Maybe the plan is just leave. I could probably get back to my ship this way. What? This cactus isn't quantum? All the cactus did not be quantum. The plan is die. The plan is not die. Alright, the plan might be die. Don't like that plan. Alright, the plan is die. The plan is now definitely die. Well, that worked out well. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? So we now know a thing about quantum, huh? You're still VIP. Why would I change it? So what does this information... What am I going to do with this information I have now gained? There is no longer more to do at the Quantum Caves. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus... Yeah, I still have to use the teleporters, that's true. Coleus used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Coleus and Merle returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they both move together. I wonder if this means I can use the quantum moon to take me to, like, the mysterious 6th location. I have no pressing need to change VIP. Like, I assigned some people VIP, and then, like, I kind of don't think about it anymore. There's also, like, nobody's asking for it, so it kind of doesn't, like, I don't even think about it much of the time. So... I think more Ember Twin. Because we still need to go to the Anglerfish Cavern. What is this game? This is Outer Wilds. This game is a trip. It's like space exploration and time shenanigans and puzzle game. Alright, where is the gravity cannon? Here we go. Bonk. Was that an okay landing? Ship's not complaining. We'll call that okay. Get in the hole. Your car got hit by neighbor? Oh no. I'm so sorry. It's not a good experience. Secret button inside the sun. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll let you know what I find. Alright, let's turn on all of the lights. High energy lab, here we go. What's up, Cactus? Boy, this place is real deep. I imagine it gets covered by sand really quick. Parked car and she backed into it? Awkward. This is not going to work out well for me, is it? Oh, is this even makeable? This is mega awkward. Oh, I guess I can wait and then the cactus gets covered by it and I can just walk over? I can't even shoot the probe through it. Because the probe gets knocked down into the cactuses. Well, that sucked. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. What? Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. We're still good. Still good. Still good. Still good. Bonk. Where am I? Fascinating. This looks like a route to a place. Maybe. Ugh. Ugh. Crossing the central oh, that's what that is. Okay, yeah, sure. Sure. I'll believe that. Three puzzles in the game that I think are actually bad, but they all exist for an acceptable reason. Oh, really? It's getting loud in here, and I really don't like that. No! God damn it. This is bad news. This sucks. This sucks. Why am I doing this way? I could just get below it and go up, couldn't I? Oh, thank God. That was almost unmanageable. But we made it. Everything's okay. Everything is okay. What does this do? Quick, touch it. Launch Scout. Okay. Sure. Scout can just stay there. Are these all teleporters that I could turn on or not? What the hell is going on here? Sure. Do not like the sound of that, the sand. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Raimi and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Hell of a hypothesis. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. That sounds very scary, actually. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Raimi, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark! Raimi. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed! I saw it! Pi saw it! Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Ship log updated. Alright, we 100% need to shoot the scout into here. Whatever here is, it needs to have a scout. Because this place is looking real crazy. Ship log updated again. Great. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. What could go wrong? It's only time travel! We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. Oh. Learning about the project. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas, Pi. My pun was unintended, Raimi. So I believe it's you who's aeriform. Pi does not understand humor. But good try, buddy. Good try indeed. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Well, they're literally inventing teleporters in order to make this project a reality. Oh, no, warp towers. They already have warp towers, never mind. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the Whitehall Station, to connect each planet directly to Ash Twin? Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Oh, always nice to have something to do. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Oh, that's cool. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. Cute. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could add trees to the Timberhearth Tower. Huh. Neat. Extremely neat. Note, this... How did I get out here? Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall Station. Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. Ooh. This is outside if you discovered it first. Yes, I believe that to be the case. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Yeah, okay. Sunless City. High Energy Lab. Yes, of course. So, What can I do with this information? Can I do anything immediately? Or do I just aha? I might be able to do something immediately. Alright, well this is now powered. What do I do with it? Warp core. I don't know how these work. Oh, it's going to transport a thing to another place. Do I know what each of these warp cores are? I think I need to have black on one side and white on the other. I'm going to open this up again. I want to watch this. Think there was a scroll I missed? Maybe. Warp cores. I read both of these. I read both of these. And there's nothing up here. Alright, what if we line up empty? And empty. Nothing, probably. Okay, so it does need to line up. Maybe I can do black and black. Probably not. No, okay. So if I line up black and white, something happens. So maybe if I close this again, something happens? Nothing is happening. There's no, like, extra scrolls over here, right? I don't have an instruction manual on this thing? It's got the power. It's just not doing anything. Puzzles. No kidding. Maybe it's reversed? Okay, so the inside reflects this thing. Aw, the sand's coming. No. Rest in peace. Well, I had a lot of time to play around out here, but no luck doing the thing. I guess I'm gonna have to come back and try again. Alright, where's my ship? On the other side of the planet. Great, great. This is a place I could stick probably Ember Twin Projection Stone? If I wanted to grab one off of Timberhearth? Although that's maybe a little bit beyond my abilities at the moment. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Welp. That's one way out. Bonk, bonk. I got about 10 minutes. We can try one more thing. Before I have to cut stream. Yeah, taking too many cues from Action Hank. It's not working out too well for my actual gems. Alright, let's go grab the Ember Projection Stone from the Know My Mind. And take that to Ember. Just to see what happens. Alright, where is... up here, I think. Yes, here. Little scary. Mostly successful, though. And mostly is enough. Is this a different place? No, this is 2B. Okay, cool. That's where I want to be. Call that good aim. That's the Ash Twin projection. It's not the one I want. That's a lit triangle. That's not helpful. Where was the other one? Where was the, Ember Twin projection. I wish I had any idea what was happening here. Do I think this'll fit in that other place? Probably not. Where was the Ember Twin projection stone? At least I can get back out that way. Ow. Wanna go out that way? Is that it? Yeah, okay. This is all stuff I've read before. Well, I could try this. We'll see if it works. Oh, phew. Kind of worked. Good jetpack. Good jetpack. Ugh. Oh. This is not what I expected. High energy lab. Successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehole station. Discovered that it could increase the time. 22-minute negative time interval was possible. New technology, Ash Twin tower designs. Oh, cool. Experiments at the High Energy Lab were based on extraordinary findings from the Whitehole station. Plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Well, that's cool. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a little too close to the sun, my friend. No! I'm trying to not be sun. Oh my god, I can't believe I made it. We out? Whew. Extreme danger. You're gonna sun me again, aren't you? God damn it. There's no way I'm surviving this. I didn't get to it in time. Pressing buttons that were not the correct buttons for the purposes of things that I'm trying to do. God damn it. Right? I am a good space pilot. Alright. On that note, I guess we actually call the stream.